scared. I am scared about what's gonna happen. There's been talk constantly throughout the last, what, 3 Archon quests? It's like, oh, we have to make a sacrifice. Malvika's gonna have to sacrifice herself. And then there was the whole thing about the ancient name for us, and then it was like, someone has to sacrifice themselves for us. Someone is going to die. It's not going to be the main characters. I do not believe that any of these main characters will die. It's going to be an NPC or someone else. I don't think Malvika's gonna die. Like, I have a strong feeling that Malvika is not going to die. Okay, 1, there are no death flags for Malvika. 2, she literally just came out. Genshin has not killed a main character technically. So, I'm scared about what they're gonna try and pull, but I don't think she's going to die. Paimon's gonna die! You know what? If this is how it ends, so be it. I love Paimon with my whole heart. I do love Paimon, but like, I don't think they'll sacrifice Paimon. She's too important. She could become a villain later on in the story, and I think that'd be more interesting, at least from a writer perspective, for them to do. She's not gonna die. We're gonna have a dream. Oh no. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Why would I? You know what? Traveler does as Traveler does. Oh, great. I'm in the Night Realm. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How'd I get here? I was just... Oh, not again. Please, not again. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Hello? Good morning. What is happening? Ooh. I was very close to just falling down there for funsies. Not even gonna lie to you. I can't go in the river? The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. Damn it. That means the ley lines are even worse state than the last time I was here. Man, I wanted to fall in the river. Ooh, can I do this? No! Let me go in the river Styx, bro. Once we defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? I don't think so, bro. Even though it's been ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Yeah, I think this place is fucked, bro. I don't think it's gonna go back to normal. Why can't I go in the river? Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still... What? Hold on! Those things at the foot of the light, what are they? Traveler, we have seen ghosts before. This is not the first time. Why are we... Hello? Why y'all trying to break in? This seems like a bad idea, bro. Can I just... Oh, I could just pass through because, you know, I'm main character and shit. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Did I just give up my soul? Did I? I guess the Lord of the Night protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Damn, that's kinda cryptic. Literally, they forgot. Why is Capitano here? Bro,
though our
are you already
homeland
dead?
has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage.
Oh, you're
We've long
yapping with the
shed
homie.
The last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Hello? What was that? Girly pop. Nah, that's not a dream, bro. And I just wake up.
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
I don't know. It sounds like that was important. I don't know why that's at the start of the quest, but it sounds like something's going to happen. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
What happened, girly pop? It sounds like there was something wrong that went with the plan.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh, we're ready?
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Here you go.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh, okay.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days?
So soon?
That's not short. That's actually very long. I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Paimon is not very good at thinking. Let's clip that and ship it, okay?
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this. Also, last time we were separated was literally in Sumeru? So we're fine?
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win.
That, I was surprised that line came in so fast.
So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Paimon's separation anxiety is getting worse. Listen, I'm not surprised, especially because we've been here for like, what, 5 nations? 6 nations journeying together. Of course she's gonna have some separation anxiety, but you know what? Maybe that's her villain arc. Maybe the separation anxiety is what causes her to become a villain, and then we'll have to verse her in Conria, and she'll betray us or something. She is, in fact, the unknown god.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it will be like fishing with you cheering me on. Oh my god, did they really add the fishing line? That's crazy.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
Listen, who is in my ear constantly saying, you almost got it, almost there. Girly pop, it's okay. Just do this for, except me almost dying. You know, it'll be fine. Don't worry. They really do need more fishing lines. I wish there were like a few more options, because sometimes if you're fishing 2,000 pieces of fish, it does get very important. Yay, you got it! Is it another Paimon? Oh, that achievement is not fucking worth it, bro.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
And they were girlfriends.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style is real.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, I want to see what the painting is.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Why does that sound so mean?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
This is so relatable, and I need this to stop. I need Genshin to stop calling me out.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Hey, Paimon, can we shut up? Can you stop attacking me directly, please?
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh, Mulani?
There
Kachina?
you are.
We made it!
Are you guys okay?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Oh, why?
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Ah, okay.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I love me a good cocktail with a dessert pairing, like...
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Real.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
I will do anything for you, Kachina, my baby.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
Why is yes in all caps?
Huh? What's the hold up, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Malvika?
Huh?
Why are you ah-haing me? Is she not invited?
Isn't she painting?
Does she not want to be a part of the feast? Hello? Are we not going to invite the fucking Archon?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
Maybe she wants to be invited and no one invites her because everyone's just like, oh, well, she's the Archon. We don't have anything good enough for her. And then she never gets invited to parties. Let's invite her to the party.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Knock, knock, girly pop. It's party
Come in.
time.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
I fucking love her.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Aww.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Oh, I really feel bad for Malvika. I think she's the most, well, she is literally human, but she is definitely the most human out of all the Archons.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Farina is human. I mean, Malvika is more human and acts like it too. I feel like it's because Farina had to play a part. Like, she was the role of an Archon. She's not actually a human Archon, you know? And there is a slight difference between her character and the way Malvika acts, you know? I like that distinction. What about your paintings?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
I'm so excited. Oh, hi, Kinich. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
Oh, this sounds like a setup. I feel like we're gonna use it later on. Like, you know how Malvika sacrificed a bunch of her personal effects and like memories and stuff in order to save us? It's going to be the same thing, except it's to rescue Malvika and the Traveler out of the Night Realm. So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Oh my god, we're popular. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
I don't like that she used past tense before, so I'm very worried. Ah. There it is.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
There it is.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yep.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew. I mean, she kind of was talking about her in past tense already, so...
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Also, I feel like after that one section in the Archon quest, we couldn't find her afterwards. So it's kind of implied that she was gone?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Homie got picked the fuck up by her arm. I'm sorry, the deadpan
Amina,
stare at the
You
camera.
mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted and donated to the appropriate areas.
Bro, she's a good leader.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Bye, girly pop.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Aw, I love her.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa.
That sounds
Feels
like the
she just
foreshadowing
learned a
thing.
thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Where am I going? Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Is that Yatsun? Where is she? I see her on the map. Where's Girly Pop? Hi, Girly Pop. Hello, guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch and we get to go feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Can I talk to you again? Will you give me a different dialogue? All right, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. That's concerning. I'll take things from here.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I don't know why her voice delivery was funny to me, but I like that. I think everyone's here. I'm so glad. I love this Avengers level, like, reuniting thing that's happening, you know?
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Oh.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
Aw.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Bro, I love Malvika. She is giving me death flags, but I don't trust it. I think it's a cop-out.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
At least she's talking with her parents. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me for a special mission. What do you mean?
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oh, you know what? That's more important.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. Okay, Heijo! It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it'll be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
But I didn't talk to Auroran yet.
But if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
I don't know if Karina did the peepo shy emote in the booth, but it sounds like, wait, if you wanted to go see other people, that's fine. I love her, though. Huh, still no label. If I want to know who sent this, guess the box will be my only clue. Have you been staring at this box looking for a label? Girly pop.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
I feel so bad for him. This kid has some type of family trauma, bro.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids, well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
He's just a sad, wet puppy, bro. Like,
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroran. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Melvika, stop giving me death flags. You're starting to make me worry a little bit.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think's right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do. The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Homie's cooking in the kitchen.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Oh?
Ahow! Get out of the
Why is
ice
a how in the
bucket!
pot?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hot. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
If you piss in the ice bucket, I'm going to scream.
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Get out of the ice!
Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow.
No, you're fine, girly pop. Do what you gotta do.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Oh my god, get dunked on, kid.
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanice to ask you to apologize.
Oh my god, I love Ahow. He's such a fucking menace.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
I love her for that!
Understood.
Oh my god, I feel like this is the only person she listened, like, Ahau will ever listen to besides Kinich, and I love that.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Oh my god, get dunked on, kid. Wait, can we hear them? No, we can't hear them in the kitchen? I'm so mad, bro. I would love to hear Ahau just sobbing in there. For now, you set aside your troubles and savor the delicious food in this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness.
Why did you pop out of a table?
Their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name is Amela. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. There was nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making any sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would just think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me that she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was actually her. Ha! And we had a dream about Capitano? He might be dead. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
I
I've
see
had
we are all
dreams
having
of
dreams.
Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
I'm sorry, Auntie Atea is also dead? Bro, Capitano's not surviving this.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
You too?
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Why are we all dreaming about dead people?
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so
Why
it's been
are we
really
dreaming
hard
about
for him.
dead people?
He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
She's so precious. I love her. Chaska did not want to talk about it. It's gonna be Koichi. Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related to somehow? Why are we dreaming about dead people? And why was our dream about Capitano?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well,
You're literally not. You were the last person to
Traveler?
speak.
Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him? I don't know about that.
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
Okay.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
So it's something that will take place in the future?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
That's strange then, but he was talking with the guy from the other part of the quest.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, because I'd like to know.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
The power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yeah.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Why can't we drag Nahida here, is my question.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, Nahida's also very busy. I don't think she would come here. But I am curious about the captain, and I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I am very scared.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Okay, as long as we don't end up by Irminsul again or something.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
All right, good night.
So tired, so sleepy. Nap time.
Why did Paimon just do that? Sorry. That sent me. Stop trying to peep in! You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Yeah.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of Honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Oh, and they were in the military together.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
What? Okay.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still
Is his name
something I don't
Thrain?
understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
Oh. Okay, but then why was homie there?
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Sarumi Island would like to have a word with you, like...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
What do you mean?
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
So he literally has voices with... What?
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Hey, yo, and they were war mates, though.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
The captain's from Condria. I expect anything at this point.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
And he has his own agenda, bro.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later.
And that's going to be important
One
later.
final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What is this scale on?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Yeah, just ask him straight up, what the hell are you doing here? I don't think he'll give you a direct answer, but...
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
After you return, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great!
Stop giving me death flags, Malvika! You're worrying me!
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Oh, as she should.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Ayo? Ayo?
I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
And they were garden mates? And they were garden mates.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Did we not see the ice bucket incident, homie? Hal's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well,
Thank you.
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Oh, everything comes full circle. And we can get it. Oh, I love that Kachina's there for us, you know?
Woo, let's go.
It's a how in the box! Get fucking dunked on, kid.
Help! Someone save me!
Get dunked on, bro. Hold on, I'm going to see this box.
Little Kaniche, think you can lock me away forever? We'll see who gets the last laugh.
Get locked out, dumbass. Anyway.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kaniche and Mililani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We had a lot of adventures. Why am I getting death flags?
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Kachina, you shut up. Stop giving me death flags. I am scared for myself. We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
She's so precious.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time.
Okay.
I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not nervous. Oh, what if I say she's gonna be able to I don't know, come up with something once I say I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous, Kachina. I think you could help motivate me.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. All right, let's keep going.
She's so precious. I love her so much.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Right, we killed him. He's dead. I forgot about Act 4. We didn't rescue Toto.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Toto's okay.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight.
I feel like that's the summary for everyone in Natlan, though.
Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's all right. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss.
She's so precious,
And
bro.
now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Thank you, Kachina.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
I don't like that he's pacing. It means something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Ayo's mom.
Oh my god! Is Ayo's mom?
Hello.
Is Ayo okay? I don't like that you're pacing.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Is Ayo missing? Uh-oh.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Do not say Ayo's dead. I will literally sob in a ditch. Ayo will be fine.
She's
Ayo-
really freaking out. What's going on?
Ayo will be okay. Oh my god. Papa y mama. Ayo? You okay?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Oh, still no change, huh? Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
Oh, baby.
The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats.
Stop.
All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Stop!
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
He's grieving, baby. Just let him grieve.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
A little bit.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
Yeah, it just sounds like he's sad, which is normal after, I don't know, your grandparents dying.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Or he's a kid and just lost his grandparents, my guy.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Does it work on saurians? I thought it only worked on humans.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
I'm gonna shut up before I take her lines again.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh, it worked? Oh, baby!
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
The medicine definitely comes with a cost at some point, though, because no one said what the cost was.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
I'm gonna cry. Io, you baby! They're all so precious.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know,
We're gonna run out of those.
I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Aww.
I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Baby!
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
She's so precious!
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
Okay.
Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Bye, you guys.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
She's so precious.
I wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye, Kachina.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's
like
true.
a collective
We'll
of
just
20.
have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
She sounded so sad when she said that. I guess because, well, she's not going to be a part of this story. Quite literally, we're going off by ourselves.
Full throttle!
All right, Shilonin, where are you?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Well, this is faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that.
Damn.
It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Bro, Shalonen's such a vibe.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Oh my
Here,
god!
take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
My ancient name!
Hermione, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Okay, everything's ready. Now we just need a strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Paimon, shut up, because that means the adventure is going to be way more difficult now that you said that.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
Stop foreshadowing shit. It's going to go badly.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that. All right.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Thank you.
It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Not them egging each other on is crazy.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh my
Hop
god,
to it, people.
girlie. Bro's like, I heard alcohol, it's my time. You enjoy delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Sitlali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back out to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We'll achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just Sitlali just giving me death flags. That's all.
No, not at all. Sitlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
All right, girly pop. Ooh, wait, ancient name. Give me that. What does it say? Obsidian ancient name. An ancient name, Tumaini. I'm sorry, I know they pronounced it, and then I completely forgot how they pronounced it. Forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You're the first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in that land to be passed down to everyone. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Jesus Christ, this is long. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that they are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It is a condescending thing that lusts after the knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair, which humans can never transcend, are mere emotions stimulated for your benefit once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to Sumukul's roar. Hear the hatred that festers in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago, how he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could have never been won, then he was no leader but a cruel, lonesome king. Look upon the tears of Chanina, witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute as she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At the last, she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image of rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? Feel Nenden's fury and know his 1,000-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of the war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all. He was but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of Shibalanke. Perceived his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom birds the utmost paranoia. And as he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract still larger monsters. Think upon Malvika's plan. No. It can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. Whoo! I think this is the longest description item that we've had so far.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
And what is that?
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh.
I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
You know, some people don't know that, actually, even though that is a rule.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Poor
do
Paimon.
this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Is this flirting? Is that what flirting is?
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer.
Nice.
No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
I love that Sitlali's talking about the connections to the ley lines like she's some IT tech, like, fixing the internet.
How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, hi, Ghost! Why homie here? Actually, multiple homies are here.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them.
Why is there
I
one
know they
homie
look like
screaming in the
ghosts,
corner,
but
though?
it shouldn't last long.
Did we gloss over the part that one homie is screaming in the corner?
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
I don't like that.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
There's a lot of ghosts here, that's what happened.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
Oh gee, I wonder which one is an NPC we're going to talk to in the future.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
We have to do something about it.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Oh gee, NPC.
Vichama, is that you?
Is that Bro.
Oh, I know you.
Man. Vichama gets a full arc here? Oh.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Did he reunite with his boyfriend? Like,
Using
please?
the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
What do you mean you didn't make it through the battle? We literally saw his grave site!
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
But did he reunite with his boyfriend?
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
But did you see him
But the
again?
Night Kingdom rejected me.
No! Goddamn Hoyo and a goddamn tragic Yaoi. I'm going to cry.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Stop!
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
We will be reunited, but it's not for the Traveler.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
I thought I thought she just smacked her hand in front of his face. No!
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Is it working?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Please be reunited, bro.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
Go see your boyfriend, bro.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're literally still in Inazuma, right?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Bye, Vichama. Go see your boyfriend, bro. Okay, to be fair, as sad as this is, I'm glad that we get to actually say bye to Vichama and him, like, his death isn't technically off-screen, right? Because we still get to talk to him in the end. Oh, she loaded?
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
No! Bro.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed. and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
You are not giving me an existential crisis right now. I'm going to cry.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. In Natlan, no one cries alone because we all cry together.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
I'm sorry, when she did that, I was like, wait, they don't love you like I love you.
Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Stop! Stop! Fontaine's gonna be in danger of a second flood with how much sobbing they got us doing. Bro, the piles of tears that everyone is going to shed is going to flood an entire nation.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
Hello? Oh, that's not good.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
I'm not disappearing. You are.
Hello? Oh? Did you kick him in the face? Girl. How strong does Shilonen have to be to kick a literal ghost in the face?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
It did have a thonk to it too. Like how did you stop that?
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Stop! That's your grandparents!
Hold on! Is that?
Io! Oh no!
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh, no!
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Right, the Saurians reuniting before the siblings? That's crazy.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh!
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Oh!
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They just want to stay with Io.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear.
No!
We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Oh, baby.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
Hoyoverse, you're fucked for this.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Right? She's respecting the wishes of the dead. Good for her. But also, what the fuck? We have to save the ley lines!
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of her plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of a dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
Maybe he's trying to bring them to the Night Kingdom. Even though he's like, oh, maybe they were Fatui soldiers and they're not from Natlan, but he wanted to bring them to rest. So he's trying to get into the Night Kingdom when he really can't, because they're not from Natlan. The Lord of the Night won't accept them. What happened to the Fatui being evil and bad? I mean, here's the thing. They were portrayed as evil and bad because we had a very black and white concept of the situation when we were in Mondstadt. We slowly started to learn from like 1.0 onwards, like, hey, the Fatui are not all that bad. They're just an organization that does not have the same moral boundaries that we do. So it's never like, oh, the Fatui are these evil guys, even if they were portrayed that way from like 1.0 to 1.2. I'd say even 1.2 onward. There are just certain people that within that group that we would consider bad, technically. Yeah, they have their own reasons and their own stories, right? We all love Arlecchino, right? She is doing good by rescuing these orphans in Fontaine, but we do also have to remember that the orphanage is also run by the Fatui, and also they are technically using child soldiers for their own goals. So although they are doing a good thing, there is still like undertones of like, hey, something is, it's not all good and it's not all bad, you know? Yes, very morally gray. And I actually enjoy that a lot because you don't really get that many villains, at least within the younger demographic type of stories, that have a morally gray character or organization in this case. The only ones I would count as straight up evil so far is Dodore and Signora. I say Signora not as much so. Signora to me is very similar to Sunday, in which they had good reasons for what they intentionally wanted to do. They just had terrible execution. Dotore is a fucked up piece of shit, and he's the only person that I would consider like an actual villain, you know? Fatui is just a bunch of people crowdfunding each other's agendas. That's literally what it is, though. At least Sunday's playable. I mean, you don't know if one of these characters will be playable. Most likely, I don't think if Dotore becomes playable and they try to do a redemption arc, I will literally riot. I refuse to have a redemption arc for Dotore. I want him to just be evil. I don't give a fuck. He's a terrible person.
But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
See, okay, what if we manage to link the ley lines together? Then people can go into the Night Kingdom, including the captain's dead soldiers, right?
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Ayo's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
Ooh, that's a banger line!
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Okay.
And then, the rest is up to you.
All right, got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Wait until 2 days later. Shut up. No, I'm scared. I don't want to do this. Oh, what the hell is this?
Light it up!
Oh. Uh-oh. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Okay. Oh, I'm walking.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
After thousands of years, this war will finally end. This feels like a fanfare, I'm not gonna lie. I can't run. I believe the Pyro Archon and the... See, looking this way, I'm so nervous.
I don't think
Can
I'll
we
ever
win?
forget this day.
Feels like a dream. Hello from afar. You can do it, Traveler. Bring down the abyss. We're counting on you. I'm scared. I don't like this long walk.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
This one's voice.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Malvika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
All the chiefs are here too. Wait, this guy looks cool. Is he Collective of Plenty?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Okay.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. we have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Yeah!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Bro, her speeches are so good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm hyped, but also terrified at the same time. Oh. And we're gone. Right? I love how she said the last line. Bro, she's so good.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the
Oh my
Night
God,
Kingdom
Ghost
by now.
Paimon!
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
My little baby boy!
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too. Ugh.
Ah! He just roared!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
I can talk to everyone? Can I can't talk to Paimon? Little guy! My baby! Oh, you know what? Somehow I found Knitch first, then why not?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer the fire to all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and How has something to say. Oh, bitch, what he's gotta say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get
Oh my
over
God, he
it,
doesn't
of
want me
course,
to die!
but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Oh my God, positive affirmations from a How? That's crazy! That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of the How. Oh my God, he gave us a compliment! My God, okay. Wait, this is because I finished the quest? Wait, But I didn't do Sitlolly's one. Let me do a Yanson's next, because I know she's not voiced.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exists as one. This moment is a convergence of all three. I don't like that you're mentioning time now. Where's Issaroth? I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war's over, come visit us at the Collective of Plenty, okay? Thank you, because we haven't gone to visit yet.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Marissa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. Yay! I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, you weren't... They expect you not to do Nightwind. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe. I want to save Nightwind for last. I only did Yanson's first because I know she's not voiced. Where is Kachina? There you are.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me.
Napika!
She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Oh, hi, baby girl.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too.
Oh, baby!
But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon.
Okay.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
You're so precious. Oh, wait, does it do the cutscene again or nah? It doesn't.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Oh, but you say the same line. Boo. Why would you do that? Hold on. If I go back to you, do you say the same line? Everything has a price, and the Abyss must pay for what it's done. It's the same lines. Oh, I thought they weren't gonna reuse lines, but it's okay.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that.
You literally hid the entire plot of Mualani's story from us, like, in your quest, so...
When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere that people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise, although I don't like that we're making promises for the future because it sounds like a death flag, but I know it's not.
I'll hold you to it.
You gonna say the same things, girly pop?
don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Yeah, it's basically the same lines. All right. Hi, Chaska.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hi, Koya! Hi, Girly Pop.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Oh.
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
Your voice line's different. I love that Koya's here. Wait, I didn't get to hear Janssen's last line. Baressa and I will show you our tribe's customs and fun activities. Don't miss out. All right, last one.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill, but I know you're doing your best.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Well, that's everyone. Let's do this.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving.
She literally just left.
And Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Thanks, Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Always.
Oh! Precious.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Quite literally in spirit, but okay. By the time you set out, Malvika's already made her way into the heavily contaminated part. All right, we're Malvika now. Vroom, vroom, let's go. All right. I don't like this. Ow.
Not that.
Maybe I should have kept the bike. Am I still using Kenich's weapon?
Rise with the sun.
I'm using a 4-star, never mind. You're not even gonna give me her weapon, bro? Like,
Pyroclastic surge!
whoa, that's what her burst looks like? Bro straight up descends from the sky. Noom, 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 noom. Bro, she's so fun. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, she goes so fast. Oh. Flame Riders and Spirit Waves. Following the 14th round of modification Shalom made at Valvika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gave the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel on Spirit Waves. As such, Malvika is able to use her Spirit Waves despite not being from the People of Springs. It's almost like she's the Archon. Listen, there has to be a ton of modifications. I'm not surprised. Oh, that seems like a battleground. I think we're fighting, y'all.
Something feels familiar.
Like? Hello?
Light of the blazing sun!
Woo! Not even gonna give you a chance to speak. Oh! Whee! Hello? Oh, my burst is not ready yet. That's what happened. Nyum, 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 nyum. This name has... Huh? The enemy has multiple names if you die and reset?
Rise with the
sun.
sun.
I wonder how people found out.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right?
If you murder Hine in front of my own 2 fucking eyes, Hoyoverse, listen to me. Listen to me. If you make her disappear in front of my own 2 fucking eyes, I'm going to riot, okay?
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah, I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
I like that it's referencing the trailers that she's had, but even if you have not watched the trailers, this conversation still makes sense. Aww.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Stop, don't say that about yourself.
But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
Hi, Key. Is this Ace representation? Because I'm gonna take it as that.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
High-key ace representation. You know what? I'm gonna take it as that, even though I don't think that was its intention.
In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
Oh, she's crying!
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
Stop, you can hear the VA literally sobbing.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan! Oh, I like the little cat out. Okay, HSR. Okay, switching perspectives. Defeat all the opponents. Okay. It's like she never left. Woo!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Atea!
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Okay, listen, I was hitting them by accident. Don't mind me.
Give us an opening.
Pew! Pew! Wow, my connection does not do damage.
Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines!
Oh my god, a Nachka!
Target acquired.
There we go.
Shadow of the past. Mind to
Mind to command.
Ours is a glory to which none can compare.
Yeah, I got no burning, bro.
Full throttle. Measly insects.
Here we go.
You must pay.
Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley.
I got him cornered.
Pew! Wait, there's a cat? Where do you guys see a cat? Or are you guys trying to distract me again? It could be that.
Let's ride! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
I will not be distracted by said cat! Oh god, I got distracted by said cat and got off the bike. Hello? 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 Can we...
Target acquired.
Maybe I need to do more damage. Maybe Malvika at level 40 is not it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
We love improvement. She was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
Thank you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Moalani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Oh, we love the character building.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
I will. I do love that they incorporate the tribal quests along with this too. That makes me happy. Everything's tying together. It seems like there's more mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating.
Rev the end!
Oh, come on. Aether, snap out of it. Aether, buddy. Buddy, this is not good. Huh? Hello?
It's you. I knew you would come.
And they were reunited!
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
They were reunited!
Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
And they were battle mates, bro!
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's
I love
dangerous
them.
out there, so stay close.
Okay. I'm staying so close to you, bro, but not as close as Vicham. We love the boyfriends.
More monsters!
I got him. Don't worry, I got you.
I've got your back.
I can pop wheelies with Malvika. It'll be fine. There we go. I love that they're working together. Come on. Why are there more? Homie.
Yes! Coco, we made it!
Oh my god!
Come on,
time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh my god, they gave Bona a voice! Wait, hold on! I cannot believe... Bro, they added the World Quest people in here too?
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Wait, I get it.
Corner.
Oh, glory! Your souls in sacrifice! Scared speech.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Oh my god, Bona! Stop! Apparently if you didn't do it, they don't show up? Really? So people don't get this cutscene if they didn't finish Ochka Natlan? Oh my god!
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion, my good friends!
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
You know what? I'm surprised he didn't take his other form. Oh my god, now we're all going together! Stop the power of friendship! And I get Kukui back! Wait, can I do lasers? Wait a minute. Can I laser people now? Homie, can we walk a little faster? Can we, a little faster, homie. Thank you.
Locked on.
Mimi Flora, Void Obliterator Bubble. I wonder if this one changes.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Guthred! Homie's
Time
here
for the
too?
abyss to face its reckoning.
Wait, hold on. I saw you in the dream last time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's Capitano now? Right, we have friends? That's crazy.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
I'm confused by that statement, but also, did you have to say yes like that? Like, I'm sorry, I did not accept the sass, like...
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle.
You're talking about Capitano, huh?
The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
A version of him within Natlan, right?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
Oh, I left Sumer, but I also stayed in... Ooh, don't remind me of Dotere's lines, bro. Ooh, you know what? It's the same vibes.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
You know, just a little Roran.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do.
And they were battle mates.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
I forgot Ochgun has that voice.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Oh, and they disappear! Oh, stop! Hey, chest? Why did I have to walk away for that to open, girly pop? Why did we do that?
All right.
Right, his voice caught me off guard. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road is collapsed, but the structure above sees intact. That looks like the way forward. How am I gonna get up there, girly pop? I'm gonna shut up before I take my own lines. Huh? That sound. It's...
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
I'm going to cry. I'm going to sob in a ditch. I'm going to cry!
No, Koichi! Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh, Girly Pop!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Ah!
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Malvika wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Koichi! If you went developing
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna cry.
Go now, traveler.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob in a ditch. Can I make it? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go all the way across. All right, we present skill issue 310. Perhaps there is something I'm missing. I'm falling to my death. Perhaps we are not cooking. I don't know if I'm cooking, guys. This is, in fact, the least amount of cooking I have ever seen in my life. The kitchen is burning and I'm a part of it. Let them cook. I'm not cooking, bro. This is the least... Bro, I'm in the kitchen burning whatever is in the fire. Oh my god, there has to be another way. There has... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Oh, fuck. I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking. Guys, I'm so cooking. I'm in the kitchen. You don't know how much I'm cooking in this kitchen right now. We're literally gourmet chefs, guys. There's nothing I can't do. Gordon Ramsay, he would appreciate my fine dining. There we go. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to make it through this place with the Itomi sword. The statue seems strange. I should use the Itomi sword to take a closer look. Why did you tell me that for the other one, bro? And they were fake all along. Oh. Okay. They said, okay, you better have been using the Saurians because now you have to, because you better know how to use them. Here comes an attack. Gotta focus. I'm so focusing. I'm so focusing, bro. You have never seen this much focus in your life. I think I'm dying. You did not put... Okay, I was about to say. Hello? There we go. I'm so... Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're so good. Hold on. Don't run into that, bro. Oh, okay. We're good.
You can do this!
I'm working on it! You know what? This is a much slower ride than I thought it would be. Door? Oh. I love how they were just like, hey, maybe use the fucking switch. Okay, I get it, Genshin. I'm a dumbass. Leave me alone. This seems like a battleground.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Sometimes I forget homie is gigantic. Damn, everyone's here! Can I talk to any of you? No? No? You don't give me any more dialogue? Tenoch mentioned, right? Uh-oh. What do you mean, doors of resurrection? I'm scared, guys.
Let my people light up your path.
Girly Pop's here.
Marika is just up ahead.
Thank you, Girly Pop.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Listen, we got the shades on our side.
The
We're set. We're good.
As humanity.
There's so many Sealies. Go, Girly Pop. Lead the way. Give us chance, you lazy Sealies! Oh my god. Oh no. Why'd it turn? Oh, bitch. This Eye of Sauron motherfucker. Oh, she's already... Is that Capitano up there? Oh, well... This is fun. Okay. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
So, counterpoint, fuck you, anyway. Whee! I do like the music, though. Anytime there's a large trumpet section, we take those. Oh, oh, please tell me you're okay. Okay, we're fine.
Extinguish for the world.
Oh, Girly Pop. The Yukasaurs are probably my worst ones. Oh my god, run faster! Run faster, Girly Pop! Ow! Can we... Oh, I see a spirit way. We're okay. This one I can handle. It's just the Yukasaurs I have a problem with. Oh, maybe I should jump because that's a gameplay mechanic we can do. Ow.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Do you mind? I'm trying to get where you are. First of all, have you ever heard of, don't fucking do that? Ow. Oh, my God. Please. I'm being hurt. I am in danger. I'm scared for my well-being. I'm dodging and weaving so much.
But a hopeless struggle.
Uh-oh. Stop! 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 It got really quiet. Oh my god, look at us go! I assume Aether is supposed to be doing voices here while he's fighting. And I'm assuming that's Malvika. Here too.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
Well, maybe that's not a good sign. Oh, the flashing hurt my eyes. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, well then. Okay, so how about we talk this out? Oh! Excuse me, why are there cubes? Unknown God, where are you?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Pyro Traveler go burr? Oh my god, we get the full constellations too. What the hell does it do? When opposing fire, Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Jusoyoth, while blazing threshold, Traveler attack increased by 40%. Pyro attacks are Pyro resistance decreased by 20% for 6 seconds, max 2 stats. 40% pyro damage bonus. All nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Traveler crit rate increases by 20. And crit damage increases by 40. Movement speed increases by 20%. Stamina consumption decreases by 30. Oh, these cons only take effect in this fight and nowhere else. Ha! So we're gonna get different cons later? Okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent,
oh, it's literally just me.
Will return. Failure. Failure.
Hey!
Failure.
I didn't do shit yet. Do you mind?
Failure.
Listen, to fuck you. Anyway, ow. Is this the way? I don't think this is the way. Whose voice was that?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I don't like that you're growling in my ear, though. Oh, I can do the thing. I can do the same thing as in, oh my god. In Narcissan.
Yeah.
The little charge attack things. This will show you his dodging skills. The, I play with Zhongli and I don't dodge skills. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, I think charge attacks are the way to go. Hello? Oh, I'm out. Man, this is slow.
Seize, devour, and destroy.
Okay, homie, could you fucking not, though?
Watch out, Traveler!
I'm watching, I can't move! Hello? Okay, Abyss Whale, what's going on?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Hello? Continue your journey. So we switched again.
Face your fate.
You never once stop moving, so keep marching on ahead.
Your journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Okay, that seems kind of rude, actually. Do you mind fucking off? I am marching. Bro, I'm walking as fast as I can.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Oh, that's sick. Are we gonna have a staring contest forever? Like...
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Oh, that line is sick.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Oh, and it's the Natlan theme too in the back. Oh. This area is very pretty. You're right, it's Pyro Gemstone line. I love that they keep sneaking in the lines from the Pyro Gemstones. It makes me happy.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
And it changes color! It's not purple anymore. Oh my god, me! Oh. Me is having a problem.
Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
Oh, Kachina, baby! Oh, it's gone.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We'll march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
two hands. Oh my god! We got our sword.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Come on, girly pop. Oh, did you get rid of half of the arena? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I did not realize you got rid of half of it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that he cut off half of the battlefield. That seems dangerous. Imagine dodging. Oh my god, please pop some wheelies, bro!
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Time to buckle down.
Oh, she is not doing so hot, bro. How do do I heal you?
The servant of the...
Become a servant of these nuts, bro! Get the fuck back here!
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
angels, vanished creatures. You should have long since been.
I know we're having a serious moment, but
the totem
also,
poles.
Smash? Sorry. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Of course I get the 2 guys first. That wasn't intentional.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Oh, I'm seeking pain, alright, bro. I don't got health. Oh, bro, I don't have any. Aim at where? I can't see anything, broski. Oh, 2.
No one fights alone.
2. Oh, that's a sick noise.
You toil in vain, and
you got your voices cut off, bro.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Whatever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. Bro went Super Saiyan, actually.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless...
Burn through the
I don't know, I didn't hear you, bro. I can't hear you over the sound of fire.
Enough, you fool.
I'm sorry, I keep cutting off his voice line.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment. Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests.
You want to keep yapping? Oh, maybe we don't yap. Maybe we don't
back Natlan's future.
The Land of War has no future, is I think what he said.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Paimon? Paimon, not right now. I'm popping wheelies, bro.
With the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
With the power of friendship on our side, we can do anything.
Ever stop moving forward.
For Natlan! Paimon had another line. Fuck. My bad. Uh-oh, why did it turn somber? To get back, do we pray? Are we going on our bike?
Hop on.
Oh my god, she got me a helmet. It should have been me. Oh my god. most hyped, like, scene. I'm not crying, you're crying! Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check on your signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Okay. As much as I think the scene was hype, what happened to the sacrifice? Like, didn't someone say that someone had to die and it was specifically the Pyro Archon? Like, what happened? It doesn't seem like anything happened so far.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Thank you, although I'm a little bit suspicious.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about!
Now you're making me worry. I don't like that Paimon says there's officially nothing to worry about.
You won! You actually won!
Power of friendship overcomes all odds? It does! But death always has a trade. So, what's going on? It's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Oh my god, do I? Oh my god, Paimon, you motherfucker. I can't come up with insults for Paimon. I'm sad, and I don't want her to be left alone. You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
Right? I didn't want to tease Paimon. I feel bad.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan?
It's good to have backups.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Kachina, never change. I love you, baby. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception for every rule. Oh my god, we're the exception? Just ask for my hand in marriage? Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
I love how everyone's is serious, and then Mualani's just like, oh my god, you're my best friend!
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I'm not dead.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Oh my god, we get a Lifetime Achievement Award?!
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Dude, we're actually getting a Medal of Honor.
Wait,
no other nation
can
can compare. Camera, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime.
Hey, you can throw parties for yourself.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Right, she deserves to treat herself.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen.
But also, something in my gut is telling me something's wrong, bro. Like, one, there's been such a focus on, like, Malvika dying, and now it's kind of just gone. I don't know what happened with that. Like, maybe we were all worried for nothing, but then, like, this seems too easy. I don't know.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Also, does that mean people from Natlan can just go anywhere now and they're, okay? Or I thought the ley lines were preventing them from leaving.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Right, it's a bit too quiet. Something's off.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Hey, but what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Don't tell me that's where she dies. I don't think you're going to die. But it sounds everything's been too smooth so far. Something needs to go wrong.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Maybe I'm just being pessimistic. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But this is too smooth. This ending is too happy. Something's wrong. I don't know why.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
I do also like that the Chiefs has such a big role in this, ceremony too.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
They're not just NPCs. They're they're actual chiefs,
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Paimon! It's Chaska! Chaska's giving us this honor. Come on, bro!
You sound disappointed.
Yeah! By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh my god! Oh, it matches our fits so well! Oh my god, look at us! Fashion impact!
We're here to guide the way.
Oh, okay. Can I talk to you?
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Are you coming with us, Ayo? Come on, Ayo! Oh my god, come on! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
It's okay, it's okay! Go, 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 go do your thing! Oh, these little guys, I love them so much! Go do your thing, girly pop! You've changed that look forever!
Here! Can I take a picture of you, please?
Oh my god, we're so famous! Hi, Bulani. Hi, girly pop.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Oh my god, it's okay. I got you. Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
All right, just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Oh,
Over here!
I don't want to continue just yet, but I know you wanted
the great
pictures.
hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Do I actually have to do something, though? Can I talk to you? No? Oh, are you guys just blocking my way? Damn. Aether is kind of stalling, but also, like, I feel like Aether would be that person to actually stop and talk to people. Oh, I could just leave? Okay. I thought I actually had to do something. Go to the table next to Shalonin.
Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Crackers! Oh my god.
I can take those. Oh my god, crackers! Yes, crackers are the best.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You should try some, Traveler.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, every single one of them! Wait, I want to... Give me my inventory! I want to see my inventory, bro. Oh my god! Look at them, they're so cute! Give me crackers!
What's on your mind, Shilonin?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumayani. It's truly a perfect fit. And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
What do you mean they went straight into Paimon's stomach? I wanted to read what the crackers said! The crackers will be purchasable from an NPC in the next update. Oh, okay, so even if you miss the crackers, you're fine. Okay, at least they put a backup.
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god, we're Fashion Impact! Look at us!
Thank you.
I love that Paimon is our manager.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
This is like when you're in cosplay and like everyone wants to take a photo with you because you're their their favorite character or something like that.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person.
My
There's
God.
still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
It's literally a meet and greet.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Damn, we're out of film.
Huh?
Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow.
She was literally
Everyone's
next in
so
line.
enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Oh my god. Okay, guys, think about it. We make signed photo cards of ourselves, right? And then we put them in gacha packs. And then maybe one or two of them are going to be hollow. We'll make so much money that That's true. Someone did have to be next in line. Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right,
oh, maybe I'm just
It
Paimon.
was just a joke.
No, I agree with Paimon. I think we should sell these.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
Oh,
the
I
great
can talk to
hero
you.
is here.
Thank you for indulging everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Right, we make the IRL TCG, but it's just Traveler, you know? Big brain moments.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh, my hand's gonna hurt. What name should I sign? Tumaini seems like the obvious. Yeah, you might as well just do that. Whoa. Can I actually write stuff on it? You don't understand my temptation to just draw a dick right now. Like, you don't understand. I'm gonna be wholesome and... Oh, am I... Oh, I can only fill it in? Bro. Aw. I wanted to draw... Can I not draw a little heart or something?
Thank you.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna go so
I'll
fast.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's so weird having people fangirling over you.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
What's up, bro?
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh. That seems suspicious.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Okay, Sunday. Until someone sets themselves aflame. Oh! Ayo! Only then did the universe know light. Okay, Sunday!
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Where are you, little guy?
Wow, you...
Ah! Oh, look at you! Oh my God, my precious baby! Oh, you little thing! Oh, you're so precious! Oh, you're
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I did not realize that they were dancing in front. I was so distracted by homie. Oh, my baby! Oh, you precious little thing! I hope we get to continue your story quest soon, bro.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Bro, Tatankasaurs, they weren't invited. I'm sorry.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Ooh, you have a choice? Oh, I'm so dancing,
right.
bro.
Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, that was something important. I actually had to do it. Oh my God, look at this! Oh my God, pop off, Aether. Homie's got shmoves. Oh my God, look at us! Okay. I'm I'm so worried that another pop-up is gonna happen.
You're a natural.
Instead of rhythm events, we get dance events. I mean, the last time they did this specific one was with the Remuria World Quest, I think.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Oh, can I talk to you guys again?
For music and for the sacred flame.
Oh, you guys say the same lines.
Oh.
Okay, oh my god, are you guys coming with us? Ah! Wait, you're coming with me? Come on, little guy. Come on, little guy.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
I'm so sorry. This took like 3 hours because I got distracted midway.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Maybe homie was busy.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Uh-oh, the bad feeling is coming back. I'm scared.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle.
It got really quiet.
But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Uh-oh.
What?
This sounds wrong, but we made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
I don't think the war's over, bro.
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing.
I don't know what you're missing either. Why would I know?
Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
No, she just left us.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now. Unless...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I feel like Mawika never told us the full story. I feel like she made us do the easy part, and she's sacrificing herself to do the hard part. Why would she hide the truth from us? Because she didn't want us to worry! That's why!
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Okay, so Mawika once met Shibalanka. She told us about this before.
Right! Shibalanka created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanka could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
All right, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Ooh, we're getting world quest information via main quest? Okay. Why was that a pan-up shot? Why did it feel like there should have been a title screen there? Oh! Hello, Acheron!
Yeah, this place really is hard to get to.
I'm sorry, what?
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Perrin Harry
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I haven't moved from this one spot. Perrin Harry? I'm scared. I think it's I hate it here. All right, Sino. It keeps an eye on us. I'm going to riot. Guys, there's no time to be Sino. There's literally a goddamn Crimson Moon up there, bro! Bro, look, where's Arlecchino? Where's Arlecchino? I need help! What do you mean,
I
Smash?
have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Okay, actually, no, you're right. Actually, Smash.
However,
oh, never mind.
Of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mohica!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Sacrificing herself.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
Do all shades look so interesting? Maybe.
We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I don't trust you. This plan seems too smooth. This sounds like it's not gonna work.
I respect your decision, Mohica. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
Yeah.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
Then what after that? Do we have to do another sacrifice? Like, this doesn't seem like this is the way forward.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change.
How?
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
You know what? She kind of has a point.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
That is true. She's probably one of the best Archons we have.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Hey, Citlali, you mind not calling me out there, but also, like, I feel like she puts herself on the wayside because she is the leader of Natlan. Natlan always will come first. It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
I wonder if Celestial will look like this. This doesn't seem right.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
What?
And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
There's another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. I have a feeling that I know who it is because they weren't mentioned this entire quest until, like, very early on in the quest, and then nothing to do with this. If Capitano shows the fuck up and dies, I'm going to riot.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
I do like that she has two voices, though.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
What is this feeling? Da, 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 da.
We made it.
Auroron. He's gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. Do not sacrifice that motherfucker.
Showing me the way.
No. No. He's going to die. No wonder you weren't mentioned except for the first section. You bitch.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was...
Indeed.
Oops.
Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
I'm gonna need everyone to turn around. I'm turning this car around.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
What's the solution? You're gonna say you're gonna sacrifice yourself for some dumbass.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Yeah, that's true. He is Conry.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Okay, but counterpoint. He was cursed. How does the curse work with death in this scenario?
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream. Yes, they were Conrian.
That's
they were
right.
part of his platoon.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
So he's Iron Man, but ley lines?
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself.
Oh. Can we just go home? Yeah, let's all turn this car around. Well, let's all go home. Let's forget about all this. We're going home right now.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
Listen, the Conrians were doing some shit, that's for sure. He's literally ley line man.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
Did you ask for their consent before you stored them in your heart? Like, quite literally, actually?
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't this Saritsa's plan all along to have the ability to change the ley lines? Wait a minute. This seems very suspicious. I don't know what plot you're on, bro.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Y'all conspiring!
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
What is he trying to do? Fucking fist fight Renova? Like,
revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Yeah, so why would she take your sacrifice? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Ooh, okay.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
Oh my god, he's shouting.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Bro, that growl is, ooh, he's cooking, but also he's cooking a little bit too hard and I need him to stop.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
He's literally putting the gods in a pit. Ow, that hurt my ears, my tetanitis, bro. But like, ooh, I like the tea. I like the conflict. But also, that means we don't get playable Capitano, bro. We're about to get Signora all over again.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
Is our Capitano already in our face reveal?
Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
We're just casually yoinking their souls, you know.
All their souls with you?
Oh, you
You're
put them
just
in like a
an
dream
ordinary
catcher.
person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
That's why he liked Aurora. Oh.
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Which is funny, actually.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
Oh my god, trigger the paradox, bro. I need to see this happen.
Immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Oh, 7 Capitano, you're doing us a great sacrifice. Also, fuck you, Hoyoverse.
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
And now, kiss.
Yes. Let's go together.
Oh, 7, my captain. Of course there had to be Doom Yowie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's Hoyoverse, bro.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
But not a happy ending for Capitano Wanters, bro. Oh, I'm sad. Bro got that ice crawling over the environment like Signora. Bro, it's literally Signora 2.0.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
The voices! The voices!
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowly decaying his body didn't work for him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but for how long? Remember, this is a paradox. He's dead but immortal too. Imagine the amount of quantum energy he's making there. How long will Renova stand it before she breaks when this happens? Will it trigger heavenly principles? I think eventually the heavenly principles will have to be like, hey, this is a paradox. We need to resolve it. But until they wake the fuck up, we're not getting that. I guess we're all saving for Colombina now, like... At least his body's more intact than Signor's. Right, Signor's, we got a crown and her ashes. Capitano's body still's there. It's just rotting from the inside, you know? Renova took her vile immortal curse over death. Right! Like, okay, technically he is resting, right? He has finally found peace for dying. Dying, air quotes. But he's still immortal. It's like he's trapped in a shell forever. So I'm surprised he was willing to make that sacrifice in place of Malvika, but also like from all the character like stuff that we've seen of him, he was so willing to do that for Natlan because he considers this place his second home. I think even if he didn't have like the second part of it, right, where like he would get to control the ley lines, which I think aligns with the plans for the Tsaritsa and the Fatui, I think he still would have done it just for the sake of Natlan, you know? Rosette Priest, though, because his consciousness is one with the Lord of the Night, he doesn't have any more voices and he's not really himself anymore. He is the amalgamation of every single voice, right? He's no longer just himself. He's dead but still immortal, so nothing changes. The paradox still goes on. And that's why I'm very concerned, because now that this paradox exists, right? It means there are other possible paradoxes we could run into. How many paradoxes does it take until the heavenly principles comes down and goes, okay, there are too many of them. It's time to fuck up all of your shit and restart, you know? Literally, it's just Schrodinger's cat. Except we kind of do see his body. Schrodinger's captain is exactly what's happening. For how much he suffered in life, this was his only good ending. That is true. I mean, most, if not all, the Conrians we've encountered, they just wanted to die. For someone like him to finally be able to achieve rest, I know this is a win, but also this doesn't feel like a win, you know?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Also, he is breathing, so the body is still there. The soul is just gone.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. And I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
But this also answers the fact that now Natlan people can leave this location, right?
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky. If not impermissible.
Okay, but fuck them, though.
But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Bye, girly pop.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
Oh. At least people of Natlan are free to go around to vet too. Yeah, I feel like that's the best outcome out of all of this, right? Like, say Malvika went to do the Ode of Resurrection again, right? It would have perpetuated the same problems for another 300 years. What if the Abyss comes back, you know? That's another problem. And I feel like that's the issue that the captain brings up. He just never said he was going to sacrifice himself, you know?
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
That throne looks so cool, though.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
They finally get to leave!
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I'm sorry, but Aurora being annoyed at a thing of scrolls is so fucking funny.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me cry again! Literally the emotions in every word. Bro, she was eating that voice line up. Like, go to where the memorial ceremony is being held. Ooh, a Pyroculus that I'm not gonna collect.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh, I didn't notice. Ha! Wait, that's new. Hey, it's me! Wait, that's kind of cool! Also, the Pyroculus, I'm not gonna collect it still. Oh my god, the Saurian crackers! Wait. Crackers shaped like a little saurians. Their enticing aroma of butter draws forth the delightful, irresistible interplay between the guacal and grain fruit, while the cute shapes make them truly hard to put down. Be that as it may, you receive these treats on the Parade of Blessings, and it might be nicer to keep them as an uneaten memento. I'm gonna have a bunch of cookies? Yeah, it's a Titagosaurus! My god, look at them! They're so cute! Once again, this one's my favorite one. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, he gets a memorial.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
07 Capitano.
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Oh, 07, bro. Ooh, pay tribute to the heroes. Can I talk to everyone?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Cool.
Maybe because you're a dickhead, bro.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Well, you know, the nameless are praised in HSR. Maybe go there, bro. Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Get dunked on, kid! Hi, Yansan. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of our new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. I get it! We did not unlock a new map! I want to go there, except Hoyo has not given us a new map! Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already... Oh, I forgot. I forgot that she said a nutrition plan for her.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got some serious potential.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Oh my god, come traveling with us!
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
They're cute. I love them. They're baby. Why is... Girly Pop, why are you so far away from literally everyone?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Oh my god, this is our fate now! Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Anyway.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
I forgot we have this. I forgot this happens every Archon quest. About the stances of heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Okay, how about the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's no-sees.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
What?
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Bro. It better... Oh my god. Who could it be? It better not be the doctor. The doctor better not show his fucking face here, bro. Oh my god. If Columbina shows up, I will literally riot. Please. About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Ooh.
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
No!
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai,
No!
a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
I hate this motherfucker. No!
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Right, he is burning Irminsul real soon. Imagine, we all thought the burning of the tree was gonna happen in Sumeru. Nah, it's happening now, bro. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I'm kind of curious if our sibling ever got an ancient name, but this is the first time they've ever had one. Unless they erased history, which could have also happened. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Oh. Do I get the same cutscene?
Our heroes
okay.
here.
I just
As
wanted
we
to double check.
Thank you for the... You can keep...
Oh, Chaska's over here. I didn't realize you were so far.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
She brought a lot of Saurians and she helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Oh. And the fact that her sister was just like, no, I'm not going to go visit her because she doesn't want me nagging her. You're so precious. Oh. Rotochev?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Oh, I'm glad he gets a voice line. Oh, you're all the way over there. I don't want to trigger the quest.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Hi, Shilonin.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Luda sounds like a teenager. She kind of sounds like Mualani, but just slightly different. Just a smidge.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
I'm kind of glad they all get voices. This makes me happy. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Salute. 07, Mr. Capitano. I'm sorry that you're not playable, and I'm very sad that you're not.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,071 brave soldiers who gave their lives to the War of Natlan. Wait. Hey, wait, that's kind of similar. Did I get 2,000 in the Act 4 quest, I think? Number? I think this is calculated by how long you took during Act 4. I haven't verified this, but I heard someone say that it counts from Act 4 plus 1. That makes sense because of Capitano, yeah. Let's leave this for them. We left the crown. Oh, read Stone Steel Records. Oh, what? Oh, that's the boss. Okay, that makes sense. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2071 brave warriors who gave their lives in the War of Natlan. Okay, so that doesn't change. Ad filio superbiae, dona is requiem. Oh, it's literally the requiem in Latin. Interesting. Okay. And alien tears will fill for them. Pities long for their names. Interesting. To the children of pride, give them rest in the translation. Ooh, okay.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh my god, it's not the Doughblade!
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
Oh, uh-oh, we've been spotted. Oh, shit.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Oh my god, it's almost like we're the main character. Are we not going to acknowledge Capitano's whole thing like 500 years ago, or is that for later plot in the story?
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
This is a cute little recap, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, he's so energetic. No, Paimon giving him a thumbs up is crazy.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark.
Wait.
The
They don't
sacred
love you
flame
like
went
I
out,
love you.
and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
That's kind of crazy. We're not going to be Malvika? Can I be Malvika?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I can be Paimon.
Paimon's not emergency food! Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Aww. 07. 07 Capitano. Oh, the Chronicle. Wait. Oh? Oh my god! Wait. That's so pretty. I love this. Wait, oh my god, look at all the characters. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just the starting point. I admire his wisdom and how he always lives in the moment. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Being his friend makes me so happy. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or a... Oh, she's so precious. I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. Ah! Because that's what it means to be best friends! Oh, that's so cute! It adds a sit lolly once you... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, we have to wait till we get sit lolly then. Oh, that was Paimon's line you missed. Oh, during the quest. Okay, got you. Oh my god, their gossip updated? Oh my god, what are y'all yapping about? Hi, girly pops. What are you two talking about? Did you hear what happened with the captain? I heard a few whispers. Apparently the Tsaritsa decided to keep his position as is. The captain must have had his reasons for doing what he did, and the Abyss is not a foe to be taken lightly. What's this? A rare lapse in your bullish optimism? Well, he did manage to earn everyone a valuable reprieve, including us, wouldn't you say? And I've heard tell from our returning comrades that there's something wrong with the sky above Natlan. Has an even greater calamity befallen us? Perhaps a calamity, or perhaps an opportunity. Why else would the powers that be suddenly dispatch more hands to a place like Nod Karai? Bro, it's gonna update after Nod Karai for sure. For sure. Oh. Hey, Capitano. How's it going, bro? Throne of Primal Fire. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan, not once, but twice. Offer? The Traveler must be the active character. Hey! Fine, fear here! Okay, will you take it now that I'm the main character? Huh? Primal Flame Resonance. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward of blazing flint ore. We were collecting that before, weren't we? Which will further improve the traveler's pyro abilities. Wait a minute, I collected those. The first flint lights up the distant past, and the lands of journey's beginning what we call home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day of the journey began, we call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp it as shadow. The third flint lights up the daytime of celebration, and a moment of when hearts are opened up, we call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too, embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and sea of anguish descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully it cannot prise the oars from our hands. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward, the stones with which the tall towers are built. We call that determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. New ability unlocked. When blazing threshold of scorching... Oh, we're unlocking them slowly. This is a very cool screen to have. And then we're just missing one. I will say, I like this Archon quest. Is it my favorite Archon quest? No. I don't think it beats Fontaine for me, personally. Mainly because of generally how... I hate to say this, how simple the story is. It's not simple, but it definitely leans towards a more child fairy tale kind of writing. And to me, that is my personal taste. It is not my favorite. However, this is probably my favorite way that they have ended in Archon Quest in general. The way that they handled all the tribes coming together, the fact that you're able to see the impacts from like the tribe story quest within the main quest line. The fact that the Ochka Natlan quest affects the main storyline and you get an extra cutscene just because, hey, you finished Ochka Natlan. It's there again. That's so cool to me. The fact that you get to see little buddy who has only been there for like our side adventures, really. You get to see him in the main quest and actually be there. It feels like this universe is lived in. It feels like I'm actually in Natlan, you know? I also like the fact that Capitano did end up sacrificing himself, because I'm not gonna lie, when they got up to the part where Malvika was just like, okay, we're done. There's nothing else we need to do. I was a little bit suspicious because I was just like, okay, this story seems too simple. I don't really like this ending. The fact that Capitano ended up sacrificing himself actually made this one of my favorite endings of all time. I think this was better paced. Oh, it was so better paced. The pacing of this was actually really, really good. Bro, I will never sing enough praises for Act 4. Act 4, hands down. You get to see the repercussions of the actions that you're having. Beautiful. The fact that there are spots where you literally cannot do anything but feel despair for the things that are happening within the story quest. Love that. Didn't even need to tell us via words. You can just feel the feeling of looking at an empty space where the abyss literally destroyed everyone. And that speaks volumes. Friendship is power while good is not as interesting as tricking gods and preventing prophecies. Right. Here's the thing. Natlan was never meant to be a mysterious place. Mysterious in the sense that we have never been there before, but the plot line was never mysterious. We had a clear good and bad guy. The Abyss was the bad guy, we're the good guys. Fatui were the moral gray characters, right? And there was a clear beginning to end. I don't mind that story, but set up to a mystery plotline, which I prefer much more, the mystery plotline is gonna get my vote. Warlord goes crazy, but Archon Quest is ass. I don't think the Archon Quest is ass. I think that we're not the demographic anymore. I think this particular storyline was aimed at a much younger generation. It's very simple and to the point. That's not a bad thing, which is a type of story writing that isn't something that shouldn't like not exist. But I am at a certain point in my life where I want more mystery. I want more mystery in my stories. I need a little bit more plot. I need a little bit more convolutedness to it, you know? I personally like to be in the dark, lost in a labyrinth where I don't know where the road ends, and finally getting to the exit with the satisfaction of I did not expect that, and I'm so happy my theories were proven wrong. I like that as well. Like, that is why I like Fontaine. I think we get that in Ochka Natlan, specifically, we get that in world quests. We don't get that in the main quest, which personally, I would like it if it's the other way around. But I guess maybe Hoyoverse wanted to tell a different story. They wanted to appeal to a younger audience. Either one, I'm not sure. I quite like the simplicity, TBH. Not everything needs to be 1,000 twists and turns. And you're right, not everything has to be 1,000 twists and turns. But in my opinion, personally, I love me a good story with a plot twist, you know? And I know that not all stories need to be like that, but for my own ranking, that is why I'm choosing Fontaine over Natlan. Can literally anything beat Fontaine? I will say I enjoyed Act 4 of this quest better than the Act 4 in Fontaine. I think the prison section took out a lot for me from Fontaine, but overall, I think that's my favorite story in general. I do think they made the bar with Sumeru and Fontaine so high that it literally was hard to top them. I totally agree. I said in Fontaine, right before we were going to go to Natlan, I literally said nothing will be able to top Fontaine's story just because of how good it was, how much people liked it, the hype behind all the story. It would never replicate that feeling. Sumeru had a lot of pacing problems, especially Act 2 of Sumeru with the Sebzeruz festival. It had a lot of pacing problems, but the overall idea, I think, was interesting. Inazuma's still probably my least favorite, just because of how the rules that they bent for certain story plot lines were a little strange. Natlan had so much potential that he had to follow up that it would never achieve it. But as a story itself, it was much better paced. There were certain sections that I enjoyed way more. And yeah, that's literally all I have. Natlan was the land of war, but it doesn't feel like the land ravaged by war in all other nations. We had mysteries that we had to solve, and there were plot twists we were able to uncover. Here's my thing with the whole land of war thing. I prefer that Natlan ended up the way that it should have been, because this region is supposed to be based in African nations and like indigenous nations, Ring of Fire and all that. They could have gone the route where like they relied on stereotypes, like, oh yeah, we had an indigenous war and like we need a white knight to save us, right? Technically, as much as we did help out in the end of the story, most of the resolution was solved by the people themselves via the power of friendship. And I would rather have that as my main story than the other one. Instead of another civil war, I'm glad the main enemy was the Abyss. The last time where there was a main enemy was Mondstadt. Yeah, it's been a while, and I'm glad that we can just go from Mondstadt to Natlan. It's not as though the nation wasn't struggling in the aftermath of the Cataclysm, because you see the struggles and traditions that each tribe holds specifically designed to handle the aftermath of said war. It's just been 500 years post-apocalypse, so of course they're going to find a way to stabilize things, as tenuous as the stability was. Right, exactly. If there was fighting between the tribes, it would have been really dragged out, and us trying to unite the tribes. Having them already united in agreement to the Abyss enemy lets us focus on the characters. Yeah, exactly. And we get to see their day-to-day lives. We get to see what's going on everywhere. And I prefer it this way, honestly. I think we needed to struggle more to erase the corrosion. I think the characters are not unique from the person to person. The characters are a whole different thing. I think in terms of characters, as much as I've enjoyed the characters themselves, these were the least interesting to me. Straight up. Not only for like what happened with the fact that the character designers chose, hey, let's essentially whitewash everyone, but also in terms of design, I really was only interested in Kinich and maybe Auroron. Xialonin, I think, definitely changed my mind in terms of her story quest. And I think Chaska, as much as I think her gun thing is goofy, her story quest is probably my favorite so far. This is not including Sitlali right now, because I haven't done it yet. Natlan is, as far as I'm concerned, an exposition chapter, definitely. Leading up to whatever's going to happen during the events, and definitely whatever's going to happen in Snezhnaya.